I think servers are stable enough now. Hi, everyone. I have to finish this quest. Tonight I'm gonna try and unlock the dungeon. Okay, so they're not helping because I don't support the one that they want to support. That's nice. Ooh, alpacas. So no one was any help. Well, I sense we're gonna get a new backpack. Okay, I don't know which one's worse, Wuk-Lamat or Estinian. Okay, so the name they mentioned is at least the name I want. Oh. Back to the farm. Or ranch. It would be a ranch. It's alpacas. It's a ranch. Right? It would be a ranch. Huh. Yeah, it would be a ranch. Also, I just checked Twitch. I never realized how quiet Final Fantasy is on stream. I need to turn that up. I'll do it when I get to the settings, though. Oh, that might be tough. Okay, how's that? Oh. Okay. Ignore what I just sent you then, Gabby. Wait, what? I need to remember. 70, okay. No, that's not the right one. Hold on. That's... It didn't change. Is the game too quiet? I thought it was weird that it sounded the same to me. I'm gonna take my guess. It's this one. Hmm. Oh, wow. I didn't expect to be right. I mean, the giveaway was the fact that he was warning about the alpaca spitting. And that was something that was specifically mentioned before.
Deducing the Dunservant Elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Uh-huh.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
I see how he figured it out.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
He intimidated the other guy so much that he looked at him.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dunservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Oh boy.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
That bring out the example would make a great sound alert for something.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Oh boy.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Little monster spat on me!
Oh, that stinks.
I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Hmm.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Poor Wuklamot.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the
I actually saw them last night, so...
And by you, I mean the claimants only.
Oh.
Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Wait, does this mean I'm gonna be playing as Wuklamot?
The bondservant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't get it yet.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Welp.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Okay, so she's bad with the traveling on the sea, and she's bad with alpacas.
Just another animal.
Are you all right, Wuklamot? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Wuklamot's great. One of the best characters.
Oh, we certainly did.
No comment. Hey, Wuklamot, watch out behind you. 10,000? $10,000 is 1,000,000 gil. Okay, I get where this is going now. If she's gonna be fit to rule, she has to know about her nation's economy. So the first test is just about the economy and trading. The alpaca doesn't really have anything to do with it. It's everything leading up to the alpaca. So I'm gonna guess all the other tests are gonna have some kind of hidden theme like this. Oh, that I can't open that. Hmm. She should have bought it earlier. Hmm. She's only a year or two younger than Wook Lamont. Oh! It's not someone who supports the claim. Oh. Maybe he... Oh! Oh yeah, that guy. The one we met on the way to the village. Not one of the ones from outside the palace. Okay, have you noticed that the running animation for the chocobos changed? They lean in the direction that you're turning now. And they didn't used to. Ooh. I didn't expect those things to go down so fast. It's all mounts? Let me check. I haven't actually looked at that yet. Yeah, I see it a little bit on the Sophia bird. What about... I kinda see it on... Okay, yeah, I see it on the Suzaku dog. Torgal. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, all mounts, you're right. It's just the most obvious on the Chocobos. I don't know how to fix that, so... I mean, I've got the keyboard that came with this computer in a drawer. The issue is the letters are worn off the keys. Hmm. And then I guess if nothing else, if I can figure out a way to do it, I can try and send you that keyboard. So, 10,000 Pel was 1 million Gil. That means that poncho would be worth... Let's see, it's 500, so that would be... $50,000? No, wait. Be 100. Yeah. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to convert Pel to Gil. There it is. One of the big parts of this test. Who would... What? I didn't expect that. Okay, who would want the poncho? They aren't wearing one, yeah. I mean, I see two people that aren't wearing a poncho right there. And it's made a weird focus of keeping them in the background. Okay, so none with weapons. I see one right there in the middle of that archway. How much is he gonna pay? Hatchet. Okay, doubled the amount of money. We'll have to talk about how to get you that keyboard then. Maybe tomorrow or after stream or something, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the one I'm talking about is as old as the computer I've got, so it came with the computer I'm using. The one I'm using right now is, actually older than that other one. The one I'm using right now is an old Blackweb. Oh no. Not the alpacas. I want to look around the inn really quick. You know, I like the fact that we finally have a lot being mentioned with another type of money in this game for another country. Ooh, merchant. That's the mender. Merchant. You're still all 90 gear. I want the 92 gear. I looked at it on Market Board, and that's actually my favorite set from the crafted gear. Good thing I use a controller. Please don't spit. You would have to, you'd have to tell Xeris you did that then, because it's the one Xeris spot. Whoa. I didn't even realize it was auto-walking me. Yeah, this was the last place I went last night. Why did they both give her an angry look when she said something about she's the only one there who wants to be a merchant? Hmm. That was actually smart. Yeah, I noticed that. In fact, the entire gambler set has 2 die slots. In fact, all of the gold saucer items have 2 die slots, if they're dieable to begin with. At least the ones I've looked at. Yeah, there's a couple that are pointless, like, I've actually got one with me. Hold on. This one. Okay. Let's do black. Okay. So, it looks like everything that could be dyed has been dyed, right? But, go to dye slot 2, go with white. And the buttons on it change. But yeah, the buttons are the only thing that change. This, though, the way this changes is nice. Let's do... Midnight Blue. And let's do... Red. Dalamud Red. See, that one, the dyes are nice. I don't even know how much I've got left, Gabby. I feel like I'm close to done with this area, though. Huh. Interesting. Okay. And no one's running it. If I was good enough on Warrior, I would attempt it, but I'm not. I just want to finish my relic. That's the step I'm on. Okay. So I'm almost done. I've almost got the first one. I'm willing to bet this drink is made with the leaves. You know what? Coffee. They're growing coffee beans here? Interesting. So the place I just left is growing tea leaves, and this one's growing coffee beans. Okay, I got that mapped. While I'm thinking about it, 80 west? Oh. I think I can get to that. It seemed like it would be when I was trying it out in the quest. And it was a lot easier than it looked. It's just the canvases. I don't know where the canvases are supposed to be used in the rotation. Like what the timing is to use them. Also appears that I can't... Oh. Speaking of Black Mage, let me show you something. Ley lines right there. Oh, right, I don't have... Never mind. I looked at the skill, I don't have it yet. There's a new skill that replaces ley lines that lets you move where they are. What was it called? Retrace. So you use ley lines and then you need to move. You use retrace and it places them somewhere else. How do I get up there? It's showing the spot to go is here, but it's not. It's got to be down here. I've got to climb up the cliff here. Yep, that was it. I feel like the best place to use the if you're like in a fight, the best time to use the canvases would be during Swift Cast. Because remember, we have a reduced Swift Cast at later levels. What level was that? $94. Swift cast goes to 40 seconds at 94. That's a weird enemy. Why am I walking when I could have teleported? Oh wait, I know why I was walking. Aether currents. Well, we have the reason for the tea leaves, and also, I just remembered that that's one of the first. Yeah, there it is. It's pineapple. Okay. Okay, so hunt some monsters. Get clothes for him. And the tea leaves. Oh yeah, after this they're still catching the actual alpaca. I completely forgot for a second that's the whole point of what all of this was leading to. the distaste for strong drink. Ah, okay, so that makes sense. Oh, using connections. Okay. She's using all three of the things that she mentioned for trade. Demand, using connections, and then added labor. Okay. I actually liked how that whole thing went. I feel like there would be a lot of people that would hate this specific quest line, but I liked it. I blame Spice and Wolf for that. Okay, Gabby, you didn't do that quest line and not expect me to see like the connection there, right? That's actually the second connection I've seen to Spice and Wolf in this expansion, too. That one's not as direct as the other one was, though. The thing with the corn. Ooh, you're a tough one. Just how strong is Goring Blade now? 700. That explains why it seemed like it did so much more. And then throw in the 25% buff from fight or flight. Yeah, I can see why that did such an insane amount of damage when I thought it was gonna take a while at first. I haven't even been able to use a full combo on any enemies yet that I've come across. I blame the fact that I'm at 660. I bet there's an Aether Current here. 66 northeast. Ah. Did you do the corn quest yet, by the way? I don't know why, but I get the weird feeling it's gonna tie into Hildebrand somehow. I think she'd make a good merchant. I'm about to level up. Well, I'm... How many do I... yeah, I'll take the ice blue dye. You got it? Don't lose. Alright, now I bet I've got to play as Wuklamot to try and weaken the alpaca. Oh, I don't? I'm used to the whole, to catch whatever it is, you have to weaken it to 30% health or less, thing. Seriously, I feel like the test had nothing to do with catching the alpaca. It was all about the trading. That's a lot more people than there were here earlier. Why the Omega music? That was the start to the song from the Omega Instanced area, right? Also, when do we get an alpaca? Oh, what the hell? Hmm. I hadn't even connected to what he's trying to do to creating another Garlemald. Hmm. Well, we just learned a lot about that character just from that one cutscene. Please tell me it shows her catch this thing. Ah. Bait. That whole thing brought up a question, and I need to look at it now. What reason would you use Huton over Doton? That's the reason, that's right. Huton gives you the ability to use Trick Attack. I used Huton and then I used Trick Attack, but it didn't even occur to me that that's why I was using Trick Attack for some reason. So for AoEs on Ninja,
I'll need it.
I should use Huton, Trick Attack, Doton, then the AoE combo. And then when it's available, Hellfrog Medium and Phantom Kame Itachi. And then for single targets, it's exactly the same as it used to be with using Suiton and then Mug and Trick Attack. I should probably add Mug to the AoEs though too, even though it's a single target. No, because it's a single target, whatever I'm targeting will actually go down fastest anyway, so it would be a waste of the debuff.
I'm not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
I would stay there too.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Exactly.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Oh, they're camping.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Okay, to be fair, why aren't they coming prepared for that? Like, I feel like the Warrior of Light would be prepared for it because, you know, adventuring.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Okay, Gabby. What would your specialty be if you were a gleaner?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
Wonder if we'll meet her.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Okay, but where are Thancred and Arianche?
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
At this point, I'm leaning toward the one that requested their help being the machinist that was there. I don't remember his name. Kana, that was it, Kana.
I did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Is it snowing? I didn't expect that. I mean, I know this is the mountains, but... That's a cactus over there. Oh. Didn't catch what that second part was. Give me the ice blue dye. Can I have some tea? I might take a break to go make tea. I've gained more levels on Viper outside of Zadnor than I gained in there. Ah, fair. See, I already had the gear because I had almost every piece of it in the glamour dresser. Okay, level 91. I kept it because I like the glamours. The stuff I keep, it's because I like the glamours. I do need to clean out my glamour dresser though, especially with some gear dyeable that wasn't dyeable before. Looking at the, I'm specifically looking at that level 92 gear for that. I looked at it on Market Board and it's my favorite set that I've seen so far. But to be fair, I haven't seen most of the class gear, and I haven't seen the dungeon gear yet. Or the tombstone gear. But what about the gold one? Huh. Interesting party. So the whole reason they started trading is because he said he wanted them to travel and sell their tea. That's actually kind of cool. No, Gabby. All of that for that little tiny gem. Oh, speaking of... She was worried over nothing. Okay, there's value in finding out how the legend started, but they also know where not to look. Oh yeah, they're on that mountain. Hmm. Alright, finally moving to the second area. Wow, I haven't seen this many people on in ages. Honestly, she did better than her brother. Yeah, he got the gold alpaca. But she learned a lot about the people that she was doing the test for. She learned a lot about how trade works. I completely forgot about unlocking leaves. Hold on. Hmm. What are they called? Oh. Alright, what kind of leaves have you got? Okay, so you've got one fishing and one spear fishing. Alright, into the swamps. Or not swamps, marshland.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
I'm liking this place more than I thought I would so far.
Cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamant, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Oh, this is the place from the trailer.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
And then the first thing she does is fall into a bog. I would hate the heat there, though. Just for fun. 415 Southwest. Oh boy, there's a ton of them. I didn't expect there to be 10 to find in each area. What are you? Okay, that guy was tougher than the ones I'd been fighting up to now. I knew it. I don't think I've got that one. How's it look? I'll stick to my my sword, my katana that I've got from the dungeon in Raktika. That was probably really quick. That was quick. Oh, slightly different group this time, okay. Oh wait, when did my chocobo get unsummoned? I just realized that. What have you got? Okay, there's one thing there that I could use. Oh, I forgot all about that. Let me double check on Twitch really quick. Drops, there it is. Okay, let's see. Blood Hunt, BDO, Blood Hunt, Eternal Return. Lots of Eternal Return. Why? Infestation, World War Z. Ninja Must Die. Mirror Corable. Teamfight Tactics. Albion Online. Supervive. World of Warships. So many drops right now. Marbles on Stream. Stream Raiders. 8A3, Party Animals, Project Winter. Dying Light 2, Hitman World of Assassination, Battle Crush, Multiverse. Alia. Has it not started yet? Smite. NW2 Online, Naraka Blade Point, Terrorist Land, Warhammer. I guess it hasn't started yet. Is there an upcoming one? No? I don't... Let me see if I can find on Mog Station when it starts. There's a, I mean, not Mog Station, Lodestone. There's a, Twitch drops coming up for, Dawn Trail. The fireworks have started already, and it's not even dark out. Illustrated countdown, where is it? I really want that collector's box for this game. There it is. When's it start? It starts on official launch day. Okay, so starting day after tomorrow. Twitch drops are gonna be a thing on here for Final Fantasy XIV. 1 hour watched gets you an XP boost meal set, which is the it's 2 items, 10 of each. 3 hours gets 10 Aetheryte tickets, and 6 hours gets the mount that actually just reminded me that it's a thing. The mount from the Butterfinger. The Butterfinger thing they did. Anyway. I think the job here is going to be to help repair. I'm tempted to go fishing. I'm very tempted to go fishing.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast.
Oh no.
You couldn't begin without us.
Oh no.
Ugh, you made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
I didn't expect to hear the Vanu Vanu Beast Tribe village music here, and I don't know why.
In homage to those events,
I need to attune to the Aetheryte still.
the feat of reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies. and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
And then there's this guy.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Please do.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
This is one he'll do well in.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Little Miss Mittens, really?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Okay. I may have you do that in the mountains just so I can gather the salt.
Just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now.
Because I looked at the recipes from 91 to 95, and a lot of them used that salt.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Fair. Alright, how's this gonna work? No, she won't. Yes, it's wilted. The water's fine. What about the mud? Okay. So far it's okay. Random frog. Weird frog. Where's Aaronville? Okay, he's not the one to talk to, even though he's the one who would know what to think of that frog. It's the frog. Something's up with the frog. Hey, Gabby, can you come over here and check the water? They need an alchemist. Stranger things have happened, yeah. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Well, I mean, yeah, probably. But it would also be less fun to travel alone. I still need to attune to the Aetheryte. I better go do that now while I'm thinking about it. I think next time I'm on here when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna focus on gathering. Because I do need to get stuff ready for when I start crafting on Culinarian, since that's what I'm gonna work on first. Well, let's see, it's missing an eye. There. Huh. Interesting connection. Huh, Aaronville has potions. I'll be honest, this seems like actually a lot easier than the last area. Oh, it's you. Oh, God. That's why someone was using that greeting in Say chat. Or not, I wasn't over there. Was I? No. Was I? No, I wasn't. There's a ton of fishing spots here. In fact, eight of them. Only 3 there. There were 3 there, and I finished one. Ether current. And one of my hunts. How many are left? Just that one, okay. Oh, and that one. I'm almost done with yesterday's hunt logs.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Ohokali!
Ohokali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Nice, Gabby.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clamant. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wu Kevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
That was quick.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do, but...
This whole expansion is stuff that I would never be able to pronounce without hearing it multiple times.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Okay, I like this guy.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wu Clamant and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Well,
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
what's going? Oh no.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
First choice.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
So when can we fight him? He still owes us tacos. Oh good, it didn't make me climb the stairs back down. Ooh, the night music here is good. I'm already halfway there. I'm not gonna pay to teleport that short distance. I've already been streaming almost 3 hours. Well, I'm doing the best I can, Gabby, okay? Yeah, so do I. We're blaming you for this taking so long, Killa, even though you're not here to hear it. $3.99 West. Might as well grab that. Of course, it's the area I can't get to. Unless it's in the cave. Is it in the cave? And 41 West. Yeah, it's in the cave. I think. Yep. Okay. I'm coming back here at some point for screenshots. This cave is nice. Hey, Welcome and thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, right. 10-minute timer. It'll be 10 minutes. I really need to figure out how to adjust that. I think it's 10 minutes before you can chat if you haven't verified your phone number. I can't remember for sure. Oh god, I'm gonna have to climb the stairs again, aren't I? Oh god, I've got to climb up the tree again. Oh, okay. Didn't expect to end up swimming there. Oh god, those are huge. Okay, I guess the one hit that I managed to do didn't count to the fate. Yep, I've got to climb the tree again. .534 southeast. That looks like it's on the other side of the river. You know, I complain about these stairs, but they're not as bad as the ones in Karthus. With the tower, I had to go up every single day without flight even existing in the area. I just came up these stairs and I've got to go back down. I hate to say it, but this seemed too easy. I'm gonna take this as a sign that that this area's done after this quest. No, after the next quest, because I got the dice on the second to last quest last time, didn't I? Hmm. The boat won't. She doesn't get seasick. Has she forgotten that she was constantly saying that on the boat? Okay. So I've got to fight some stuff. Am I close to the dungeon, by the way, Gabby? I know you've been waiting a while. No? I know it'll be a level 61 I mean, why am I saying 61? Level 91 quest. Oh, the Alpaca Keep. I almost forgot about you. These things are dropping way too fast. I'm not even getting a half a rotation in. I'm about to be near an Aether Current, aren't I? Yep, straight to the east. Other side of that bridge. Okay, it's not far away now. Northeast. North. There it is. Hey, Chris. How's it going? Okay. I thought at first that was going to be a normal enemy because I didn't look at the map. I just saw someone fighting it and figured I'd help. Oh, that's right. The boss there. Okay, yeah. And there she goes again. Hmm? Oh no.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Come on, Wuklamat, show up. Like, now.
Into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand that gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Illusionist.
We have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Question is, will it work? I know one person who's not getting their keystone, though. I don't don't use any of those. I'm getting the silver piece this time. Oh god, I've got to type it. Okay, I'm getting ready to copy paste that. Okay. Now you come back here. The float looks good now.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Okay.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! but do not even think of dropping her!
I don't know why, but I like seeing the happy birds.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
I wonder if this is going to end up being a mount. I could see it happening.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Yeah, I could see this being a mount.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
That was cool.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
Huh.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Okay, so who all ends up with a keystone? We know who doesn't. Hmm?
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
And that's where your brother comes
This
in.
magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Well, not anymore, though.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
So what was his solution? That will obviously work.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Hmm. Oh!
Archon allies?
Orianche and Thancred.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Both of them deserve it.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Third promise? You must join us for Ikihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Turihiola for now.
Alright.
Thank you
Time
for
to
joining
unlock
us.
a dungeon.
Look forward to seeing you all again.
I think,
These are interesting times indeed.
as far as the whole, like, split and go two different directions for the MSQ, this one was probably my favorite one. Like, this expansion. Before that... Oh, these two. Yeah, well, I mean...
By Gona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Alright, now I can go finish these two storylines. The way it always splits at the beginning of the expansion, though. I feel like story-wise, this was the best one, and before that, the best one was Shadowbringers. I was lost on where I was for a second. Food, not tacos. Oh yeah, Gabby. When I searched one of the ingredients that I was looking at, it showed up with recipes I don't have unlocked yet. I know when I'm able to make tacos. Believe it was a 96 recipe. Hmm. Except any method. Okay, this is telling me boat. So, tacos. Crafting and gathering questline, maybe? Oh. Well, I want to stop at that spot on the way, so. You have tacos. Give. Well then. Oh, on the boat, yeah. Well, maybe this doesn't lead to the crafting and gathering quest line. Wait, where did he? I couldn't see it through the marker you sent me earlier, Gabby. How did I expect that he was going to end up on the beach? Or near the beach. Probably on. Yep. I like that one. You offered us a morsel. You offered a morsel and served us the full course. Yeah, I like that one. Yes, she definitely has experience with that. Oh boy. On occasion. My answer to that is more than on occasion. And why is that your answer? Okay then. What if I want to go to the inn? I just spent all this time running around in the mountains and then in the marshes. What if I want to go to the inn and just rest? Well, there we go. He's got a job. It's not really any closer to the Aetheryte Plaza than it is to just walk. What's pulling that? Huh. Why did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Poor Wuklamot. Seems everyone borrowed one. Yep, it's them. So for them, it's a friendly competition. I'm not Thancred.
Stop! You violated the law!
Have not.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Yeah, there is, and he's got two heads, and I can't wait to deal with him. Alright, so our dungeon's gonna be on a boat. Oh god. Has he even got the level for it? A-rank hunts are already happening? I'll be honest, I wish I was that far. I was originally expecting to be on the second trial by now. Well, guess it's just us then. It's been ages since I've had a cutscene at the start of a dungeon. Does this mean we get to fight him now? Oh crap. Okay. What's he doing? Oh. Oh. You're big. Whoa. Oh. I didn't even notice that they were spawned as ads. That was my mistake. Okay. Am I doing this? Yes, I am. Tancred, why? Okay, that was different. What are you? Drowsy. Okay, that makes sense. What was that? What? Oh. Oh, great. Thanks for the follow in Formal Soups. Is that, I hope that's right. Ow. I didn't see any seeds land over here. This is definitely an interesting dungeon. What are those? Oh! Wonder what the boss music's gonna be. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. I don't know why. Okay, so to answer the question we had, big pulls for the, like, pulling everything is still gonna be useful for now. Okay, well. Oh. Okay. Okay, have to say, this is an interesting boss. I win on what? Oh God. I didn't expect to end up soloing part of a boss. That was actually an interesting dungeon. Oh, I've already got that, okay. That was fun. That was a fun dungeon. A fun first dungeon. Good stuff. I said, yeah, it was, and then Gabby just says beetle.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
What? How?
Hey! Everyone all right?
Oh, hey, a rainbow. Hmm. I mean, what if the City of Gold is Tuliyollal? No, it couldn't be though, because the legend was around before then. Before the city. This place is colorful. Hmm. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require, yeah. Oh, you're already way up there, okay. Yeah, I like this area. Chris got his tacos. We still haven't got any of them.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I get the feeling we're gonna be going there.
I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though.
I mean, yeah.
On and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived
Maybe that was intentional.
sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have
Oh, they're drinking tea.
or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado. Not fit.
Or hot cider. I'm leaning toward tea, though.
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl. I swear.
Look at the campfire reflection in her eyes. That's a detail I've never seen in this game before.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
He didn't say much. Actually, he didn't say anything during that. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They're literally right on the other side of the wall.
Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alisaie on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
See, I wouldn't mind him winning either.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Oh, that's true.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yeah, there's nothing saying that they can't take the keystones they don't have from someone else.
Your rivals still lag behind.
Did they? I know that the Elder said that attacking any of the ones in charge of the tests without permission to fight would disqualify them. But that's different from attacking the other people taking part.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
Useless tool.
There is no misunderstanding. You consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Earlier.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kid to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
Thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
I don't think we'll see him again. I'm attuning to the aetheryte. That way I don't forget to do it later. Oh yeah, and the alpaca guy. Oh, it's this way. What level is the quest I'm on? 92. Okay, so I'm still perfectly on track for the main story. Why does Novice Network just suddenly have Vaporeon in it? Okay, got what I needed from this area. Gabby, I can't help it. You know, I randomly go off and explore. I haven't... What do I need to make them? Hold on. Chili sauce. Oh, I need tomatoes, dragon peppers. I need the water from Elpis. I need pineapples to make the cooking mezcal, and I need lemons. Green Shard in the far south. Goblin. You know what that means. Oh, hey. Alright, Alright, I think... what are they doing? Are they having a materia melding competition or something? You're not even holding anything. That Hrothgar is like soaked in sweat. When did that get added? Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I think I'm gonna stop here for the night. Maybe do a couple more roulettes off stream. But, I'm gonna continue MSQ tomorrow. And, I don't know what time tomorrow. It might be really early. It might not. Anyway, I don't know when I'm gonna start tomorrow, but I'm gonna try and make it through at least the next dungeon. Maybe even further. Hopefully further. Do you have the gear I'm after? You do. you have the set that I've been waiting to have dyeable. I don't know, would that look better that way or in cobalt brown? Kind of leaning toward cobalt brown. I never would have figured that out. Anyway, I need to figure out who to raid. God, almost everyone's on Dawn Trail that I'm following. Or Elden Ring. Jeez, even Snuffy is playing Dawn Trail. I'm gonna raid Bun Me. Okay, I'm not gonna raid Bun Me. I guess Carius? Yeah, Carius. Alright. I'll see you guys, tomorrow at some point. For now, I'm gonna probably, work on some roulettes or some gathering, maybe. And I'll continue MSQ tomorrow.